Kino's back on the menu, boys. Okay. I don't need to do a warm-up. We were just on.
We should tidy up before we visit Grease. You know how he is about mess.
Sounds exciting.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Alrighty.
Ready to work, BD? Pretty proud of this one.
This is just the wheel. That's the default I'm gonna have to have. Patient.
It works, and it looks great. We're almost there. Let's head up to the cockpit. Okay, what do we got?
It wouldn't move so much. Like I'm a little freak. God damn. A lot of options here, huh? Metals. Chromium. Bronzium. Get you a gaudy gold one. Give me a wood. Dirty old wood one. No polish. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't want to make it like 70s wood. It's supposed to take shots and be next to, you know, engines blasting fire and shit. It's good wood though. What's the most 70s look I can get? It's like a 70s TV set. Not much, not much metal on that at all, just dark wood. It's some old worn rubber. Go all wood, man. No bullshit, it's all wood. Maybe to be 100% from the earth, man. No varnish, man, just raw ass wood, dude. Addition. Old ass wood. Old wooden lightsaber. That doesn't look like it's been kept up to date at all, man. That's some nice fake flooring kind of look, right? Or we could go full old ass wood, or it's just like really dirty.
That'll do.
Looks rusted. Because you'd assume it's metal, right? That's the thing.
I can definitely work with that.
I want it to look like bamboo, man. It just has a different noise. Cool.
Let's test the weight balance.
The what? You ain't doing none of that. It's a wooden wooden lightsaber. Red is the evil thing? Yeah, you can't use red, I guess. That's what the enemies use. Maybe you can unlock it later. So far, it seems like everything you find in the world is pretty much just customization, so... Who knows?
Easier than building my first one.
Purple riot. But bro, it's wood. Oh god. I don't even want to know about that. Sounds cursed. I gotta have a color that only slightly offsets the wood grains. Abused crystals. Yeah. They got bullied on social media. Somebody said they didn't like the color red. I beat them into submission. So now the game's been updated with its 100 gigabyte update file. I'm sure it's gonna run way better, right? Considering it's already running really slow on the menu.
What is that?
What is that? It's the rift, man. The demons are coming through, brother.
Let's land. System's failing all over. Got anything? Starting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy.
Something's wrong with the G diffusers.
We're not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down. Hold on, BD.
I feel tension. I was just thinking about what I was going to eat in a few minutes.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs.
I'm going to have a fig Newton bar.
This is us. This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grace's cantina.
Ooh, nice. I do like spicy noodles, but
Come
fucks
on.
with the acid reflux for sure. I just bought a couple really cheap fig Newton and granola bars. $2 a box. And a healthy energy drink. Whoa, that felt just so natural when he jumped out of that, and then it cut to him being right down here. So smooth. Okay, it seems to be running better now. Maybe this area is just better than the last one. Or maybe that update did a little something.
Bravo would have liked this. Come on, buddy. Long way to go.
Oh, Bravo's one of those guys that died at the beginning. You guys remember? You remember Bravo? He was the one that said I can't shake him, and then he died.
So Grease is on the other side of all this?
And then after he died, we had a photo of the entire team that died that our guy grabbed and cried in front of. Little overkill, but
Mind giving me
well,
a
he
closer
didn't
look?
cry, but he immediately started thinking about his other team and then forgot about him.
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Why do I want to reach him? Is that where the people are? Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the story, and they gave me a little like a once over on it, although it was kind of this like artsy one over where you didn't really quite understand. Everything was told to you in this ethereal like dream thing where they segued between different scenes. Not really much happened. You meet a bunch of different people, you learn about Jedi stuff, you make your lightsaber, Darth Vader appears at the end and you clap, and then the game's over. And Deborah Wilson's like your buddy. So the beginning of this game, we've already done 2 hours. They didn't let me play anymore till I downloaded a 100 gigabyte file. So in the beginning of this game, I guess for a quick retread, it was just like a heist mission kind of. You and your quippy, fun band of friends go to Coruscant to steal some shit from the evil Empire Senator. All your friends die. You get the info. The war's not going well. You escape on separate ships. Only 2 of you make it out. Now we're just alone, trying to get our ship back. We killed some Sith lady. And I got wooden lightsabers. And I run like this when I got my lightsaber out. Nice stiff back. Yeah, there's the Jedi Hunters, and then there's is it the Sisters, the Imperial somethings? They're pretty much just like an elite group of Sith, I guess. The main bad guy, the last one, was that chick. And then we killed her, I think. And this one we fought some big alien lady and killed her. It was really odd. So far, we talked a lot about it at the end of the last stream, an hour ago. But the game has that, like, not quite written by aliens feel, but unnatural. Part of it's just like the safe dialogue. Part of it's you could just kind of see what they're trying to do, which is never good. It's kind of missing the immersion. Or it's like attempting to be charismatic and charming, but it's got like the grace of a fucking like ox. But we've only done the tutorial section, so I'm hoping now that it's opening up. The scale, I would connect with the story is tighter. Well, people say less words. Yeah, kind of Star Wars as usual. Well, not quite as bad. It's pretty hard to be Star Wars as usual. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping there's not a whole lot of member berries.
Long time ago.
We'll see.
What would you say now? Come on, Mantis won't repair itself.
Because I mean, the last game had a lot of them. By the end of it, because it was like Vader and shit. But hopefully this is, because we just did pretty much a 2-hour tutorial. Sure. Hopefully this is where it kind of opens up and we enjoy the exploration and the gameplay, because it's more of a tighter open world if it's like the first one, which was a nice thing. We just kind of enjoyed the art, because it's going for more of an original trilogy art style and sound design, which is nice.
Hold up! Wait, stop!
I mean, the writing was kind of boring. I don't expect that to be too different here. Whoa. They're on hard. I feel like we should have done Jedi Grandmaster, but I played a hard mode last time, so I wanted to do the same thing.
Everything else around here.
I don't think the combat's going to be juicy enough to really warrant it anyways. Can I like keep jumping higher? Oh, that's cute. Actual gameplay instead of an auto platforming bit. I mean, most of the game has been auto platforming, but hopefully now we actually get some agency and some skill or something we have to do. We have 3 stances so far, but you can only equip 2, so that means they have very little utility. Because if they did, then you'd keep using them all probably. I'm gonna dual wield so I can look like a fucking loser with my wooden dual wielding katana. I'll keep saying katanas, dude. I feel like they're in the same vein, right? Cool swords. I keep wanting to say katanas because that's like the go-to I'm really cool sword. Grab your... Like I said, to this game's credit, and customization of visuals and all that seems to be like the main reward. Which it feels bad to be like given game, like that's a big thing for a game nowadays, but it's not just like microtransactions or something. New seat. Huh? What do the seeds do?
Doesn't look like this gate is working.
They were good enough at copying the John Williams. It was John Williams, right? Did Star Wars score in the last one. Doesn't seem any different in this one. Oh, we're getting these motherfuckers, man.
Battle droids.
Maybe some prequel shit. I guess we were in Coruscant. Kind of prequel, isn't it? Isn't that all prequel? I try not to think about the prequels very much. In fact, other than the extended universe games and the trilogy, I try not to think of much Star Wars.
I wonder how long this has been here.
It's funny that the prequels seem quaint when you look at the new ones, which are like the prequels are more just like a creator who just went AWOL and just kind of made some goofy shit because he wasn't tuned in anymore. The new ones just feel like corporate safety shit, which I don't know. They're all bad, but I almost feel like the prequels, while shitty movies, at least have more charm because they're not some corporate monstrosity. Well, not exactly.
These don't look like any separatists I remember. Headlam Raiders. What is
I
Grace?
mean, they're probably worse movies than the new ones, but the new ones have like zero soul.
Just look at that thing. Grace sure picked an interesting place to live.
Now that we're not in cutscenes, the game's way quiet. Crazy how that always works. I have it set to midnight range. And still the cutscenes are like twice as loud for height. Fuck, I wanna kill the younglings, man. The innocents.
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater?
God, they have the goofy voices, so you know they're gonna just make them super jokes the whole time, man. Lucas should have never gave him those voices. We're still feeling it. Hope Jar Jar Binks is in this shit too. Oh, did they do that? Okay, well maybe I'll blame Clone Wars. I mean, at least those are cartoons.
That'll save some time.
To their credit there. God, Jesus. Do you ever just get sick of seeing this shit? Do you ever just get sick of seeing this? Right here. This fucking same ass, fucking boring ass climbing in every fucking AAA game, dude. I mean, at least have it be like a Prince of Persia where I could fail and there's like more like input. This has more than most, but Jesus Lord, dude. How many times is climbing the wildlife like really getting me fucking rock solid anymore? It doesn't look. It looks fucking unnatural shit. I don't know how much of it's hidden loading screens or what, but
Another day, another droid crushed or maimed. Turn back or die.
oh,
New threat detected. Eliminated.
Cow.
Striking.
the big droids. It's way louder now.
I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
I would like if the big ones. I don't think they did. If they did, it was very little.
Nice job.
As long as they just have the little ones be the joke guys. But not too much. Like I was saying, the trilogy and all the other ones, like, they have humor. It's fine to have a little humor. It's not like Star Wars is like dead serious.
Gotta move. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so they explode. Good to know. That
It's
is
just
a lot
that like
tar.
certain brand of modern
Be careful.
quirkiness and quippiness, the frequency, the quality. That's the problem. Like, I feel like in the original movies, they knew when to like not make a joke. They knew how to like
Really not pleasant.
own being like more charismatic or like funny at times, and it was like kind of relegated to a few characters.
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
And a lot of it's not even just the style itself, although I do think it does matter. It's the frequency. You see it in so much stuff too. Beard, even. I mean, nothing wrong with still liking Star Wars, I guess, but yeah, to gush over all of the new Star Wars shit. I consider it just as good as everything else. Like, maybe there's nobody like that, but Jesus, dude. I mean, it's clearly dropped. And your ratings, the amount of fucking people even watching a lot of this shit. I mean, the hype there is for new stuff, clearly it has dropped with a lot of people. So it's like I'd imagine even the most super fan would some standard on that. Funny enough, I feel like these games are probably some of the few things that are actually halfway decent with Star Wars anymore. And I've still got my gripes, obviously, but I'm hoping now that we're playing the game, kind of like the first one, you know, it ends up being fun. Yeah, I don't know. I watched the movies. I didn't watch the Han Solo prequel. Time for a funny.
Get out here! Stop that!
But yeah, I watched the new ones.
We're definitely getting closer. I think I see a way out. Just past that creature. Let's keep
That
going.
was it. I have zero interest in the shows. They seem really boring. about everything I wouldn't want in a Star Wars thing. I haven't seen them, so it's not like I could really say, but it seemed quite my speed. I've just seen the movies, and the newest movie really sucked. Episode 9 was like, I was like laughing in the theater. Not out, I wasn't being rude, like out loud, but I was like, I had to stop myself. It was like funny. I guess I also saw that Rogue One maybe. Point is, I think Star Wars has really fallen off. I mean, it fell off with the prequels. But at least there was good extended universe, like media, games, and shows and stuff that kind of came out of that, I guess. But since the Disney acquirement, yeah, been pretty shit. Yeah, I didn't watch Andor. I've heard like one season of Mandalorian is good, and then it falls off. And then the Boba Fett show is just like really masturbatory about all the reference bullshit and all that.
Don't they see the bigger picture?
Negative.
You don't see it either.
Assessing damage. Targeting weapon.
Get him! Get him! Hey now!
Prepare to die. Rocket point expired.
That at least. I'll give you that. Lost the super.
Oh, fuck am I?
Giving chase.
Oh, unblockables.
For you. Now you're good for
Okay.
scrap in the end. Disappointing.
I need some health. Oh yeah, for sure. From I can still remember that line. That was from Han Solo, right? From Harrison Ford. The first game was Dark Souls shit too. Because it was popular at the time. I mean, it still is. They just do it. But it's with the AAA twist on it, being that the game's not all that hard. We'll see, maybe this one's a little harder. We're playing on Jedi Masters.
Oh, they were right. What a view.
Huh? Go on, lad. Jump. At least some of the platforming's quick. I have to jump across this again? I don't remember where my shortcuts are. Yeah, I haven't played the Jedi Knight ones yet. I mean, I could handle games copying the Souls thing. I think when it's kind of like verbatim, it's a bit of an eye roll.
Alright then.
Push through this defense. Attack as programmed. Deploy blast through.
No, that doesn't really work well. Yeah, that doesn't even work half the time. What's the point of it?
Stim, now. Buddy.
It's supposed to be this special mode you go into that can parry anything, but you have to like wait 10 hours for it to open, and it doesn't parry everything at all. It's so shit, man. Why would you want to do that? Just parry normally. It takes a second to get into, and then they could do an unparryable attack. Why even bother? Let me. Okay, now I can parry everything that comes at me, and it costs force, and it doesn't work on most things, and it takes forever to set up. Said he had turned off his fucking lightsabers, yeah. Yeah, it's like got elements of souls in it. Which way was I going? Like way over there.
Luger Hulk. What's an old separatist battleship
Hello?
doing here?
If you got a button in the middle, just let me fucking walk on it. Jesus. Lord. You get a lot of shortcuts, but I'm not sure half the time where they're leading. Need to pay attention to the map. No way to go past this guy. I thought this was side content for a second. Yeah, I don't like that move much.
I think I hear it.
I assume when you die twice, though, you don't get shit. Nothing gonna beat him up? No?
Enemy in sight.
Positive.
You'll never escape.
I don't have enough force.
And now we settle this. There are so many more of us. Won't miss again.
Weapons engaged. I have sustained blow.
You'll die of food.
Stim, please, buddy. Just what I needed.
Steam, please, buddy.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
I mean, the whole thing, like, the first one was, yeah, always like a Souls type of thing. You even reset the enemies when you rest and shit.
He reprogrammed me that way.
That's one way to do it.
Wasn't the most amazing usage of the Souls clone formula thing, but I mean, they made it work. Window down here.
No! No!
No. Can I just do that without it costing any force? Or does every cool thing in this game cost a lot of force? I have no idea if I'm going the main way or a different way. All over here, man. Just dudes. Yeah, shame the these are fast and supposed to be powerful, but their force special is like really lame. It already costs force. Might as well have it come out really fast. guess it's just supposed to be I'm a really cool guy mode. Well,
Enemy spotted.
I'll get you.
Lowering expectations. Enemy in this direction.
And now you're a petty thief on the outer rim. Good job.
heresy.
Force is with me.
He said the Force. I clap. You know what? I came too. I might even cry here in a bit. Maybe I won't use the duel. I'm gonna upgrade other shit first. Max life. These are useful. Uses force. And Confusion seems pretty OP. Oh, I forgot I picked this up. You can pull dudes near you. That's probably a good one. I mean, these are boring. Like, oh, just get more force and all that. But I mean, they're fine to have as long as the entire tree isn't about that kind of shit. Like, they're boring to get first, I guess. But I'd want to use more force because that's where the fun is.
So, what do you like
Let's
to do
move,
for
BD.
fun?
What do you like to do for fun? I like to watch the Star Wars prequels. I think they're masterpieces. What's up, Bullet? Damn, he's good. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would have collision. All these dudes flying off of shit and they just clip through. Well, the performance is a lot better now that we're not in Coruscant on
A
PS5
nest.
here.
Looks like it dragged its prey back here and
That's nice. Not that it really should have had any problems in the first place. We'll see how perfect that ends up being, but alright so far.
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
Who? Grease? Oh, the guy they talked about earlier. Grease Ballsack or whatever his name was. Ooh, material.
Seeds. Can't do anything with it without a garden.
Can't do anything with it.
The lift isn't here.
Call it down, brother man.
These blaster marks are messy. Lucky shots.
Right. Oh. I need to do something. There. Well, as usual with most AAA games, at least they have an assload of options. Whether it's accessibility or just being able to just tune just about anything, except visuals on a console. You get your performance mode and you get
Check it out,
your
BD.
whatever the
Fire
hell else mode. Guess this game does use the triggers a little bit. It's essentially just an extended rumble though. It just vibrates the triggers when you hold the force button down. That's fine though. On 5 of these. The counties is like percentage? 3% in, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a large game. That's the word around town, is that it's much bigger. Like I said, we'll see if it buckles under its size though. So far, certain systems and
Good job, BD.
exploration or combat really gonna last, depending on the length and the variety of locations and stuff. There's a lot to scan, man. Ethro
Old
rock.
dams aren't held together by much.
Any rock down here?
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No, do it.
Whoa, bro.
Call it in. Another one.
Watch out!
Cockapoo! What? Not done yet? That's a scratch.
That fucking bush. We cut to the left and it fucking slingshots to the right. It's right at the end of the fight with that little delay. I just found that really funny.
Seems to be droid down.
A roll of mine? This damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things. All right, guard the area. There could be more of them.
Yes, sir. Oh, so I guess this means I'm in command now.
What? He's already dead though. We need to use those to blow up that dam. Maybe we'll come back around is the idea. Yeah, from the inside it looks like. Well, I'm glad that we're not in like a scripted sequence anymore. Oh, you can't blow those up ahead of time.
Need to pick me up.
That sucks.
Phew. I needed that.
I was...
Trespassing.
Just
Blasting.
push my way.
Aim upon droid. No mercy. Affirmative.
Commando droid. Didn't miss these.
Commando.
Very nice.
Yeah, now that we're not in a scripted, quip-heavy section, definitely enjoying myself a bit more.
What have we here? Has a Jedi come wandering into my lair?
This terminal will have to wait.
It's really dark.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking glory. I thought perhaps there might be something right in front of you.
Anodized metal.
Still here? What? Trust me.
Why should we?
You're wasting time distrusting me when there's who even knows what right here for the taking. It's as if you don't want the treasure, frankly.
I mean, can I come in or what, dude?
Don't think we can slice that.
I don't think I can get in there until I can cut that thing at the top. Let me try one more time. Good luck, brother. I'll have to come back.
Little Snuffy. Time's up.
We need to use this.
A tactical jacket. I put on no cape. Actual cape shit.
Hey, what have you found? You want to press it, right? Those things pack a punch. Okay, now let's find a way out of this tar pit. Guess the platform isn't
It's
here.
cute they have this where you can mark shit in the distance, but let's be real, this is not like some open sprawling game. Which is fine, I don't need every game to be open and sprawling, that's for damn sure. I'll get a little farther.
That could be useful.
Quest to hint. Shut the fuck up. I don't have time to do it. Well, I mean, at least they
That should...
asked. It's not like God of War Horizon, I suppose, where they just tell
Do it.
before you even have a chance to
Let's
get
keep
started.
moving. We're almost there.
but that's a very high bar to pass. But
Gotta keep moving.
oh, nice FPS. Loading, maybe?
BD,
Life finds a way. Can I get the giant fucking dookie?
are you okay?
Okay. They're usually just grotesque or goofy.
Come on.
Yeah, Mootown.
Rat tar nest.
I think people are starting to maybe start. I don't want to say starting, but some games are starting to move away from that because it's so obvious and annoying. Instead, we just slow the FPS down to 5 during a cutscene. Yeah, I don't think the expressions are too good. I don't think he's like horrible or anything. I just, yeah, the facial capture's not too great. I mean, he does have that way he like slurs his speech a little bit. Call it a quirk. Man. I'll give it to him. There's something up there.
I need one.
I need one. Drugs. Okay, there's something there, but I can't get there yet. Yeah, I'm glad there's no sliding through a small opening yet.
Taking the shot. Fight. Damage within acceptable parameters.
I did slide through a small one, didn't I? But it wasn't like a loading one where it's like 10 hours long like God of War. Maybe there was. Well, the climbing is usually like for that too, right? Where you do these like really long climbing sections with no interaction. But this is next gen. This is using the SSDs. This is the future. Trying to push that add-on, but you think it would give priority to the bomb because it was the closest thing to me. I was trying to grab it and just kind of push it, but it pushed the other guy first. Well, I mean, like I can grab it, you know. I see what you said. Okay, what do we got here? We can climb up that way, but what's this, dude? Little secret-y thing, man. We might have to go from that direction. I mean, at least you can like re-climb the walls and keep running up them. There's like a little bit of gameplay to it. So just sitting there and just doing it. Nice. Oh, I think we have to go that way. Well, not necessarily. Could drop down here. I think that's where we came from, yeah.
Is that?
I skipped a little platform. Like I said, there might be some like auto platforming type of stuff, like a lot of AAA, but like you at least get to do a little bit, right? It's not a high bar to pass once again, but at least you get to like I could skip some shit. I could do some double jumps, keep climbing up the wall.
You're a long way from Bogano.
I mean, I'm
You think I can do that, BD?
giving the game credit for just having anything that isn't just walking in a straight line, but it's good. Nice, dude. Just like in Super Metroid. Except I didn't have to time it.
All set, BD?
I'm glad it's been mostly gameplay.
Not a bad change of scenery. Grease's place should be around here somewhere. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, when it goes into a cutscene, it really starts chugging.
Quite the view,
I
ain't
don't know if that's just a cut, like a loading or
Your
what.
ship came down, Dredger Gorge.
Yeah, we had some, technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend. Grease Dritus?
Grease? Oh, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
And Cal. This is BD1.
Why are you cute, little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
Thanks, Mosey. God damn, dude. And it like panned. The fucking blocking opens up. It's like 5 FPS. It's beautiful. At least it's back to okay FPS now. Oh, yo. Damn, screen tearing on a console? I've almost never seen that before. First time for everything. The stuff of Legends. Oh, you can see it there too. Wow. That's cool, dude. Oh, do we have to talk to people now? You saw it too? Weird. Maybe it's just something in the game.
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
I don't want to
Check
talk
out
to
the
these
stables.
characters. I just want to play the game.
These ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
I want Brutus. Brutus is my friend. I can actually jump over things and on things. That's crazy. Full beard. Why am I gonna twirly mustache? This guy's not a full beard type. He didn't need to compensate for anything. He just found a beard and scrap heap. Put on that damn fake beard. Yeah, I guess he was tired of looking like a laddie. Clean shaven laddie in the first one. So he started wearing fake beards. Yeah, if they want us to saddle something, then you'd assume there's an open area to walk around with the mounted animal. Unless that's just flavor dialogue. Yeah, for sure. I think he's much better with some kind of facial hair. You can go clean shaven, but yeah. It looks kind of like ass. And maybe in reality he looks better without, but in the game he looks like, yeah, there's something odd about it. Give him something, dude. This is a little too much. This looks like he's trying to pretend he's mature. Like he's compensating for something. Clean shaven, the first game look, just own it. Own being the the 2-year-old grown-ass man. God, I love these just like these fucking roots that are just in like squares. Yit guy? Oh god. Now you're making me think I am Yit guy. Look, we can have a beard and not end up the Yit guy, right? We can break free from the yoke of Yik. We can't. We're compromised. It's over. We're Yik bros for life, man. Blueberry boys.
Let's look.
The blueberry men.
Hey, buddy, stem.
The Dongo colors. Hey, buddy. Drugs. Drug. No. In my head. Just one hit, buddy. Just need one hit. I mean, at least 2 chop shit in half in these games too. It's all down here, man. The Beat Saber. Hair. The No More Heroes, the jack off one. What do we call this look? This is the Survivor. This is the swoop. Oh. You think it's better? How genuine it is. Got the swoopy. Not bad. I hope I can go bald.
Seeds. You should find somewhere to plant them.
Bald is beautiful, baby. Dude, big collectible, man. Seeds. Are we not
This
hype?
building is definitely different than the rest. Looks like a data disk.
killed him, dude. And was rewarded for it. These motherfuckers are sentient, man. Okay, good. The FPS is starting to die again. I was worried for a sec I'd actually have to not shit on the game for its performance, but we're saved.
Help me, BD. Hey, BD1.
Can't dodge after some attacks. Nice warping. Jedi warp. Victor. The Golden Age. Better times.
Look at this little guy.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you don't have collectible seeds, what do you have? Really? Seed bros. Where are we at? Seedless. Yo, dude, Korok seeds they're back. They gotta be. Maybe Zelda can take down this game in the Seed War. Great Seed War. I want to get to that checkpoint. That's kind of... Oi.
Dead or alive, I get paid.
Trying to get a feel for these animations. 20 miles away. Well, so I think we're gonna need to upgrade the heals and all that. If we want to not get stopped all the time. We're exploring too much in a row without finding a checky point. Tuber Maw. Yeah, I think there were seeds in the first game too, I don't remember. They treat it like such a natural thing in this, I imagine there was, and I just forgot about it. Oh, yep, I'm just getting seeds.
Wow, buddy, right. Lone hunters, herds, all coexisting without the interference of the Empire. Or Jedi.
More Jedi. You don't have to time this, but you just spam. Anybody tells you they're really cool for nailing that.
Temperature has shifted. I feel neither heat nor cold. Me neither. I got you. I will crush you. Organic damage detected.
Up here.
Jesus, these the shooters ever stop them?
Enemy is using stairs.
I need just like gap closers, man. I mean, to these guys, it's credit there. They're droids, but yeah,
I'm pretty hurt.
not far off. Though.
Back to normal. Hey, look at this.
What's all that? A little swingy.
You gotta learn to relax, man.
I am not programmed to relax. I am always vigilant.
All right. Don't blame me when you pop a circuit.
Hostile.
The unblockables, man. Let me just kill this guy from here. Or not. Can I jump this? These boys just open up on you. Want to get to the resty spot. It's the shooters in this game that are annoying, man. They'll just keep unloading on you. Where the heck am I getting to this from? Have to cut that rope back there, maybe? I'm just gonna have to invest in like 10 hours of healing.
That's it. Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
Lore.
I feel great.
There you are.
Give him
Good
some
as new.
health.
Almost. Clone Wars weren't yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Oh no.
Find and open it.
Get after us.
It's over here. Place for me to heal, maybe?
Don't escape.
There's nothing over here.
Can't escape.
What the hecky? We'll be pumping. You don't have as much defense? I think you don't have as much block with 2 of these, is the idea. But if it's all about perfect parries anyways. Or maybe they do want you to just actually hold it down and not worry about parrying as much. See as we go. And my problem with the dual swords is, like I said, it has this very useless
Engage the enemy.
feature to it. The super counter. Maybe I get up there by going in there? I don't think we'll be able to take them.
Stop moving.
Great.
It's over.
The rapid animation. I can't tell if sometimes they're stunned or if they're going to instantly counter. Because they kind of like throw back their arm a little bit either way. Where is the rest points? I just want to explore. I really want to like have to just run and gun for like a fucking checkpoint. Don't know why I got stuck on that rock. Supposed to be a town down there, yeah, but that's pretty far over there. I just figured there'd be like something over here that was within like 100 fucking meters. We'll just run past everything. Oh, there's some seeds there. Sorry, bro, I need my seeds, man. Come on, man. Seeds. Bro. Grow your seeds. Tuber moth, Lucian, yellow. Let's make shit up. The drop kick, yeah. Alright, well, we can just go for these guys now that I ran all the way over here.
Enemy has sustained critical damage. System damage. Proceed.
Look at you go!
Maintain distance. Ally functions cease.
Man's got the backflip shot.
Good save.
Yeah, you have to be obsessed with checking for the shooter guys. Most melee dudes just walk up with an unblockable hit.
Toss
And
me
the
a
shooter
stim
guys are just blasting the whole time. Shortcut. It's stronger at force shit. Problem with force shit is you just don't have much of it. Most enemies just don't give a fuck. They'll like push them and they're just like, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Very based. too much freedom. That'd be crazy.
Come on, BD.
Force sorcerer, yeah, a little bit more of that would be neat. I mean, I'm sure we'll get there. Push. More push for the greater effect. That'd be nice. Yeah, I feel like confusion. I need to use this more. It's extremely strong. And having like somebody to take aggro is kind of a big deal. Sadly, I feel like I'm gonna want to like max life, stims, and the amount of healing I can do before I get the fun shit. They killed her off almost immediately. Base. Lightsabers only. So they show Mark Hamill and all of the material for this game. So I'm like really pumped to see what goofy bullshit they bring in with Luke Skywalker. Oops, I'm playing Dredge, dude. The fucking symbol for this game is so like low key. I could barely even like. I didn't even like fucking see it for a second.
Let's get to work.
I mean, to be fair, this game will probably treat him a little better than the movies did. It'd be almost impossible for the movie, or for,
Ready to show him your new look, buddy?
need to handle him any worse, right? But they could man it. The chances are just in their favor there. Was I just supposed to like swing into this? What is this? What's going on? Oh, you can climb this thing. I mean, it looks like you could in reality, but I'm surprised I actually can. They're not like square blocks of bullshit. Oh, I didn't rest at the spot. Ooh. Tried jumping into that. There's a lot of dudes, man. I shouldn't expect to be able to just easily jump onto some of this shit. Yeah, they had their quirks in the prequels and shit, and I guess the Clone Wars shit too. I guess that gives modern writing a perfect excuse to go apeshit. I mean, stormtroopers are kind of a joke too. Jesus, there's a lot of fucking shooting enemies in this game, dude. Out of stamina is the problem.
You can move.
What the hell was that? I'm trying to use my other abilities, but they're just fucking useless right now. There's a lot of shooty guys, man. God damn.
Well fought.
Quirky weirdos for the genocide we have.
This is my town.
They're just having fun, dude. They're just goofy, fun, and evil guys. Yes, they're committing genocide.
You should not be here. Taking the shot.
It's close range blasting me, man. You think they just wouldn't shoot close range? Call me crazy, I guess, man. I think I'd be only looking. I'm like only looking for melee, right? Then they start blasting. Oh, did I get a bun? I didn't even notice because I was getting ready to fight. The gamer bun. Should we just make him into a total fucking, like, fucking soy boy, dude? Total loser? Total Alex, the yick. The gamer bun, dude. Oh my god, I look like that guy from fucking The Last of Us 2. You gotta have a full beard if you're going for the gamer bun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Jedi. Usually thinking of a fucking Jedi is like clean, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. It's like I really wish I could have like a completely fucking like fuck hairline, dude. Yeah, I dress myself. What of it? I wear a dirty blanket on my back. I wish I could get a flannel, dude. Maybe we'll get a flannel shirt at some point. It's the closest I get to a flannel. No red. Just a dirty white shirt. Just the everyday man here. Mr. Prime. Need my RGB Jedi. Yeah, and I got this sick, like, wooden, like, vintage wood lightsaber. I'm gonna go have a fucking IPA up in my fucking cruiser. The vintage wooden fucking lightsaber. This is Bond, dude. This droid is an IPA. I wish you could change the name to just some collection of 3 different letters, and they just had him like just say, you know, the letters to memorize it. IPA. That's so good, dude. Yeah, I wish we could get like a really nasty receding hairline, dude. You could say shit like yikes. Yikes. Let's not do that.
I need to focus.
I really want a flannel. I hope we get one. That would be fucking amazing.
Together, ready up.
We need to follow order.
There's the attack. That didn't stop me.
So steal. Did we get him? Or did he like dig into the ground? Is this like a crystal lizard?
Wow, how can you see those?
Enemy approaching.
Don't get too close. Get him already.
Yeah, more ways to deal with shooters would be good too. What the fuck? If you use force on them, they just disappear. I just need to throw something at them. Yeah, I need to explore a bunch just to turn this guy into the biggest loser.
Gonna get away. Switching to solo tactics.
Not a bad find.
How do I get back up? Can I get a shortcut or something? I'm still exploring out there, man. Oh, they show you how much you've explored of every little chunk. That's good. The dam, I still got quite a bit. Oh, breakable shit. Gotta go back. I wonder if that includes the seeds. Man, customizing the hairline would be awesome, dude.
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
They want me to grab one of those things from like miles away. Dual wield. Jesus.
What are we doing here? Guarding. It's
Be careful about attacking sometimes. You do get locked in even with dual wielding. Wait. You get locked in really hard. I think that's one of the problems I have with like dual wielding weapons in these types of games is you think you just kind of keep going, you can cancel whatever because you're like always attacking. You need to watch out. The bull, man. Cal likes to watch.
my new programming has made me unstoppable. You haven't hit him.
I use it to hit him. I gotta be careful about buffering and shit. I wanna wait till I get close. Hey, gap closers, man. It is impressive. They can shoot their little
Thank you, buddy.
devices miles
Here is
away.
long gone. Wonder what they were making.
Seeds. More seeds. Oh shit, I can't get to. I need to make this look more like it's a wood. Maybe I'll like lower the quality so it looks more like wood, but then it kind of just looks dirty. Like it's hard to, it looks like it's kind of like, instead of wood, it looks like it's some kind of like metal. What purple thing? Glowing Dick Johnson. Call me Big Dick Johnston. That's fast. Hey, buddy. Wanna come hang out, man? Guess not, though. Gorge crash site. Blocked path. Blocked path. Smoked bath. So we're gonna come back later. So much for that.
Gear could use a refresh.
Alright. Lightsaber's not wooden enough. What other materials do I got? Pale olive. Tea green. Light blush.
Ready to roll with this.
But we don't want the grip to be
Let's see how it handles.
to wood as well, right? Let the wood parts stand out a bit better. Right, those.
All right then. All set.
Oh man, I hope I can give the robot wood paneling as well. That'd be really funny.
When am I going to see that famous blaster of yours in action?
When a target is acquired.
Okay.
You playing this one, Rylo, or did you not give a shit about this one? I don't remember. How many other things we have to find out? There's a lot I just can't mess with. There's the rope. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't say I'm interested in most Star Wars shit. Well, the last game was decent enough. I figured fuck it. Up there, can I swing up there? Wasn't this area just for seeds and shit? Up here the back way. Little bluff there. Yeah, we can go around the other side. And since they give you pretty heavy amount of percentages to let you know what area you should be checking shit out in. I don't have to worry too much about being methodical.
Something is nearby. God. I'm hit. In my sights.
Nice, dude.
Can I get a stim, BD? Close one. It just won't open.
Somebody clip that shit, man. That was funny as fuck. Oh god. This is modern gaming, man. Impressive.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. You come into my outpost, I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
Nice voice acting, dude.
Can I get a stim, buddy? Way too close.
Way. Can I get some hard drugs, buddy? I feel like I've been sober for a whole minute. What am I supposed to do with all these drugs, man? Southern region, 91%. Yeah, well, some of that percentage might be these areas I can't get through. Unless these percentages update, but I doubt it. What's all this? Thanks for that. Let me see that shit again, man. Yeah. Where I'm just like attacking past him, and I'm spinning, and he's like point blank shooting me with blasters instead of punching me. I love how it just snaps at the end, dude. Just whoosh, straight into like the sky. Can I just not kill this thing?
BD, got something to help me?
Doesn't seem like it.
Check it out, BD.
Come on, you blasted beast. Move!
Troy Baker.
You come from Dredger Gorge? And still walking, huh? Folks don't last long around here. Especially ones poking around raider turf.
Wasn't exactly the welcome party I was looking for.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Monk will whip you up something nice down in Pyloon's.
Thanks for the tip.
Any IPAs, man? What kind of IPAs you got? Pumpkin spice latte will do too if you got it. I'm trying to make the most I drink IPAs and I am a Jedi that I can right now. I've got like a wood lightsaber. It's really hard to tell it's wood when we're just walking around though. It just looks like they're just black. I want to get a flannel. We got the bun and the beard. I hope I can get wood plating for my droid. You should have seen the performance we've had so far.
Good time to review our gear.
So we've gotten a little better since the tutorial. Feel bad for all the PC people, man. It must fucking help. Could just go all wood again. Maybe I do need to get some like shine on them. Then they'll look even more metal though.
That should do it.
I just want it to look like an old 70s television.
Hey, got a proposition for you. You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe. Let's hear it.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are.
I haven't smelled another human in 20 years.
Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder, you can't miss it.
Okay. The mine. Dude, they're all from somewhere else, man. They're all from everywhere. Well, there's a thing up here. Can I even get up there right now, though? They're just all real diverse. All different types coming in from around the galaxy. Your Alabama folk, your New Yorkian folk. Man. Love modern gaming. Yeah, 130 FPS is fucking wizardry, dude. Maybe the context isn't there, and we're supposed to be like... They're supposed to be telling us about how fucking insane... the amount of things going on screen where there's explosions everywhere and details as far as the eye can see. Yeah, that's that person sounds like they're kind of up Nintendo's ass a bit.
Chance to focus on my equipment.
definitely lost in the sauce. Yeah, when wizardry performs better. You know, something went wrong. Let's see what this is here. Smooth 30 FPS.
PD, count yourself lucky you can't smell.
Yeah. It also looks like it's made of Play-Doh.
Nice.
But the scale and the physics and stuff is probably where most of the performance goes. I'd rather have simple visuals that are fun, that allow them to do cool shit, than this, where there's like no even readability on what all you can actually interact with without like a highlight or something. Sometimes I'll do this and block and then attack, and it'll do that attack over and over. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do a switch to this year. Because it's getting extreme or something.
Catch my breath. Gotta be a way out. Somewhere.
Been here a while. Maybe they're one of the
Is she trying to be sarcastic, or is that just horrible voice acting? I think that was supposed to be, like, real. Yeah, I'm very curious what their year-end games are going to be. Regardless. Anytime you do any force shit on them, they reset. Kinda goofy. I don't know how to get them to spawn again.
These creatures were killed by blaster fire.
Oh, here we go, dude. Sliding. I have to rerun through this whole area to fight these guys again after they disappear. I think if you walk far enough away, it would reset them. Not annoying. Ooh, sliding between walls. At least we're in an actual fucking cave this time. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the only
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
way it would even seem like it at this point is just because they don't have anything planned the rest of the year yet. And that it's been a while. But who knows? I would imagine it's likely, but we'll see.
Off we go.
And I gotta run all the way out here to reset these motherfuckers, man. Just let me walk far enough away, man.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Yeah, if we find out, I think it's going to be in June. Seems to be a lot of people ramping up for June news. A lot of companies don't really have much planned. Even like Atlas has stuff set up for June.
Lives down here.
There might not be any E3 anymore, but there definitely seems to be
Good
plenty of news. It's just all going to be random ass times. Oh, of course, here's the thing. Of course.
Look at this rib cage. Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils? Oh no.
Gotta be one of the missing prospectors, buddy.
It says I'm 100% explored, but clearly not. Let's see now. There's more down here. It's that thing from Return of the Jedi, right? And they've shown this in the little gameplay there's been. Oh, am I supposed to mash? I'm dead. Creature from movie. But now you can fight them. What's up, Gordian? How you doing, bud? Can I parry this guy?
Little help.
Dodging is like really shit because it's, I don't even know if it's iframe. He catches you in his giant AoE regardless. You try to jump away. There's no canceling for sure. Even though he attacks twice, so you press one button, he attacks twice. You'd think you stop after one, but you actually are locked in for two. Which would kind of make this easier to use because you know exactly when you can pop back. Oh, you just can't block at all. What am I only supposed to dodge? I'm just like holding the block button. motherfucker does a lot of damage, man.
Now, BD.
Yeah, if you try to block, you're just fucked. I think when he's just on top of you, you like can't block. Or something. I'm just like holding it down and nothing happens. Maybe he just breaks your block because you're using dual wielding. I don't really understand, like, you just have like way less block with dual wielding. You get 1 extra meter. It's not even that big a difference.
Hey, buddy.
He's dead. Nice, these giant AoEs. Yeah, man, you'll attack and he'll wind up an attack and end it before your fucking attack's done. This man's got quickies. Because you can't cancel. Yeah, I try blocking, you can't block. I just don't think you can block his feet attack. Which is kind of bullshit. Considering you're supposed to be blocking everything. What am I just supposed to like hit and run? Yeah, he's got this huge fucking bullshit, dude. I can't see, brother. Fucking ragdoll. Stop fucking telling me about parrying. You can't even parry his feet, dude. I clap. I see Rancor. I clap.
I need help, bud.
I think I'm just gonna play it really safe. You can parry those. Not the feet though. The feet are... He's got magical fucking like game AoE feet where he steps lightly and then shit fucking cloud blasts out and you can't block it. Not even a Jedi could handle these feet.
Help, please.
I mean, my fart cloud's too strong for you, Mr. Jedi. What? It's not even like clearly visualized. I thought I was out of it, dude. Oh, man. There's a reason you don't see like an actual Souls game use giant waves of dust for half of your attacks. It feels horrible to dodge and to fucking do anything against. The hit and run strat. I'm trying to get away immediately after 2 hits, but he can hit you through the wall. Why wouldn't he be able to? There's no, like, his wave can only travel in a direction. That makes sense. Maybe you can jump it? I'm trying to do a parry combo. I don't know if you can jump like waves in this. They've never had a moment like that, but maybe. The movement's not that smooth though. You try to get away and the spacing's not too good. Definitely need to upgrade how much I heal. Damn, this guy's range. I mean, he's got big arms. I thought he was reeling for free damage, but no. I was going sicko mode. Do it. Whoa, that was fucking sick, brother. I chopped his fucking leg off. Well, you definitely, some of these enemies you cannot be aggressive with. Because their attacks have goofy AoE fucking poopy-doo clouds. That blocking or dodging doesn't matter. You have to learn which attacks are going to do that and which, if they actually do hurt you, if they're just for show, because, you know, it's just dust. You had to play this one extra guerrilla tactics, one hit at a time.
Wait till Grease hears about this.
It was fun when he started doing it, but the normal enemies, it's all super aggression, so it's kind of weird to get used to. Not immediately intuitive either. They're always like in the tips, like, hey, block anything, but you can't block anything. Unless it's like really tight. I mean, blocking isn't tight at all. Blocking would be just watching for meter. Parry would be different. Perk slots. Multiple slots. Oh, I got a horror story for us. There was this one time Starbucks closed early. Ooh! Maybe I should have made an IPA joke again. Like Van Gogh. I'm trying to make like the gamer, like bro, like Yick, the Yick guy. Like a little man bun thing going on. I want to get like a flannel shirt, but there's no flannels. I'm vibrating. I'm vibing. You guys vibing? Micro vibing. It's like in DBZ. like looks like he's standing still, but he's actually like dodging left and right really quickly. So it looks like your attacks go right through him. Powerful. Yeah, I kind of got a Van Gogh thing going on too. I guess I don't. They look exactly like the Yik guy. He didn't. I don't even think he had a. That was cost 2. I don't even think he had a man bun. We're creating our own little special guy. Alright. He didn't have a bun, but we're just getting the same essence. Alright, we need better heals. Not the most fun thing, but we definitely need it. Reduce the time it takes to heal. Hold B to automatically evade. Okay. Training. What are these? No. Unless I get something for it. I'm good, dude. Shit ain't that complicated.
Time to move.
Why did they dig him up? Oh, where they dug up the bug. Oh, where they dug up the bug. Resident Evil 4. Jokey. He make the jokey. There's something up here, but I don't know if I can get up there, man. I hope there's a minecart ride in this game. Yeah, my lightsaber's made of wood. You can't really tell though. But it's a wooden lightsaber. But because of the lighting, it always just looks like my lightsaber's made of like fucking obsidian or something. It's like pitch black. Oh my god, new seed. Big battle. Low FPS climbing.
Gall Nectars, we're not alone out here. Run! Enemy approaching. It will take more than that.
I wish when an enemy backflipped in a game like this, they backflip off of shit. Let's go and get up here. I'm not used to actually being able to like jump on the environment in a game made in 2023 by a big publisher. It's a big step forward.
Looks like seeds. Better hold on to them until I can find good soil.
What? Should be like Luke Skywalker and farm like blue tit milk from animals. That was my favorite plot beat of the new ones. You guys remember Luke Skywalker? Now he's a fucking freak who drinks blue milk from animals' nipples. Love new Star Wars shit, dude. It's good.
Look what we found.
More seed. Where are the seeds? Oh, now I got the seeds. Just had to cut a random chunk of something arbitrarily to get it. Nice. I'm having a good enough time. I mean, I'm glad that it's not like piss easy on this mode. I mean, maybe we're supposed to come back to fight the Rancor. And it was a little ghetto, but at least feeling something playing the fucking thing. Yeah, I need the Zen Garden, the perfect Jedi Zen Garden. Thought there's been like no dialogue for a while. Saying. Ahoy.
So, nice weather today, huh?
Where's the chatty sidekick? We had one earlier. In the first 2 hours. Quippy chatty sidekick. But we're alone now, so my sanity's rebuilding. You watched Tenet? What'd you think? I thought it was pretty neat. It's rough at times, but I think it does some creative stuff, some cool ideas, and obviously it has the budget to kind of make those things look cool, very presentable. Well, I ended up enjoying it overall for sure. But yeah, a lot of it was just kind of like a Hollywood sort of enjoyable. Greetings, madam.
You're back. So, what did you find?
Took down the Rancor that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospectors.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition? That priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't care about the prospectors, did you? You just wanted the priorite.
I'm gonna level with ya. Yes, and now that mine's all mine.
Better be careful.
Yeah, Sam.
Who knows if there's another Rancor.
That's how most of his are, too.
My
Memento's
chain,
like,
right?
it's all different. Same with Interstellar.
Right?
They're less focused on action. The Batman ones are fun Hollywood shit, for sure. What'd you think of the main guy's acting? I don't think I've seen Primer yet. Yeah, I finished Coffee Talk too. Not as good as the first, but I think if you like the first, you'll probably like this. But if you're hoping for something more out of it, it doesn't really go beyond. Yeah, I don't think he was like fucked or anything, but Patterson or what is his whole name? I liked him better for sure. He was pretty good.
Seeds. I could plant them, but where?
The twist? There was no twist. There's a little memoriam thing for the writer who died in the first game, and it is extremely unintuitive and annoying to get, and it only lasts 30 seconds. I don't know why it wasn't just in the game naturally, because it feels like it would be a fine way to finish it up for the game. Or like just because it doesn't really have like a big ending in the first place. But I guess they thought differently. Yeah, I thought about watching Perfect Blue before this today, but didn't get the chance. Yeah, I feel like it was them trying to make it like cool and unique. But it's something video games have been doing since forever. So it just comes across as kind of try hard. Should have named him Big Dick like in Silver Case.
Let's move, BD.
Magnifico.
What is it, buddy?
Oh, bomber jacket. Kind of have my pretend to be Leon outfit on. I do have a jacket like Leon myself, but I can't fit into it. I don't wear a lot of jackets anyways. So I'm usually just chilling. Bomber jackets look cool, but it's hard to pull off for sure.
I need help. That feels better.
Alright, I can pull off the pajama pants bomb look. My forte. I was made for the look. But yeah, that was a little cheesy for sure, Sam. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch the Batmans again, the Nolan ones. Maybe we could do those at some point. We'll have to give up on Goto though. I think he's given up on us. He'll never watch another movie with us again. Poor bastard. Colombia. This game, dude, it just keeps on giving, man. Can somebody clip that too, dude? Yeah, I thought they were fun. It's been a long time since I've seen them. I definitely like the third one the least. But I liked 1 and 2. It flips. The Hunter. Is that it, man? Damn, that shit looks good. Oh man. This kind of looks like some hipster shit. Like he's almost wearing a scarf.
Just what we need.
I just want to be wearing a flannel. They show this, but I don't think we can get.
Come here, beady one.
Not a bad sound. Good sampling this for sure. But it's missing something.
I really don't care about the lore.
There we go.
Because it's like just a little bit of like audio stuff. Not enough to tell like a story. And I don't care enough because of that to like bother reading the rest. And I don't really get much from it. Kind of all bad news, but.
That's close enough. Intruder!
What's all this goop?
Make it count, Jedi.
I hope he doesn't move. How do you do that? He's moving around a lot.
Dude, he like leans down
Lost me a stim.
to prep a shot, and then he actually just stands up to take the shot. I was like, oh, he's leaning down this time.
I get it. They're weird things. I'd like to know what's in them too. But we don't have that kind of time or resources. So no. And please stop asking.
There we go. There may be a little jumpy we can do over here. There's a lot of little things we can't mess with yet. Well, that's what it reminds me of. A sweater. I don't have like a sweater or something. Like a flannel or like some kind of sweater. Okay. There's some shit we can get in there.
Look at this.
I don't know what priority it is. We'll find out. We're supposed to actually use this to blow some shit up. Look how it says slice. Like, am I just re-slicing the same gadget over and over again? I think it would just be like interface or something. Well, I know Kung Fu. And there's a lot of these we gotta get, huh? God damn. Where's this shit at, man? This looks different. That explains it. These are different. Let's go get some dialogue.
We made it. It'll be good to see Grease again. Been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others ended up. See her stuff in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history. They don't look friendly. This thing's got your name all over it. Perfect, buddy.
Okay. Oh, tactical. Tactical shirt. Mr. Blue Jeans and Bun. Tactical about this. Huh? Fuck. What the hell am I doing? I'm supposed to plug it into a different place. We just don't know.
One-way door.
One-way door and only from the inside. Mysterious. Cool barn. How do I get in, dude? It seemed like you just climb up. Maybe get some kind of jumpy later. I climb the outside. Or a swingy. Oh. Got some seeds, man. Bro, just jump in, man. That's what it seems like, huh? If I can like glitch it out. Oh. Maybe we get some kind of big jump where I can like get up in that. That's the only thing I could imagine. That'd be cool. Some kind of bigly jump. Cool town. Like the part where there's nothing to do. Gotta talk to this story frog.
Think you can pull a fast one on us?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Hey. Let him go.
My dude's Bond, man.
That we cannot do. This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for.
DC Douglas?
Except, of course, it's fake!
It's hard to tell, man. He's like close.
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders. Kill him.
Oh no! No!
Enough. Walk away.
A Jedi. Remind our friend here why His kind are supposed to be dead.
Barely got me business fun. Deflected. Everything burns in the end. Too slow, buddy.
No, I don't think so.
Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years.
He's laughing at the bun. He thinks the beard's to compensate for my receding hairline.
Stay your hand. I shall withdraw in peace. Be seeing you.
Yeah, it's gotta be DC Douglas, man.
This is him, Doma. This is
At least he's still getting work, man.
Bedlam Raiders.
I guess he was an
All
octopus,
right,
too.
that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Yes.
You're Doma?
Well, yes, I am. You got a name, Jedi?
Yeah.
I'm Cal. This is BD1. We'd
Dick man.
appreciate if you kept this quiet.
Well, out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle, shut it.
This guy's voice is familiar,
We'll keep
too.
your secret safe.
Some cartoon voice.
I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Remember to swing by my shop later.
Will do.
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am you saved me.
Is it the Invader Zim guy?
And those moves, incredible. Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But do you think you could teach me a few tricks sometime?
I think it's the
Really
Invader
don't want
Zim
you to
guy.
hurt yourself.
But Doma says that's what I'm best at.
I need some help. Good job.
Drinks, they ain't the worst. And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to Pyloon Saloon. And we hope we see you soon.
Anybody here want to laugh at my man bun? My gamer bun?
Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. Forearms, hairy, big mouth.
Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town.
Oh,
We got
it's this
no
guy.
hope, zero, zilch, nothing. How you doing, BD? Wait a minute. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hi.
Let me look at you.
I want this guy's hair.
You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, okay, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right up.
Slippery monk.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monkey and I picked it up from the previous owner through a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the manners?
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Manus? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
I'm wearing a tactical shirt if you didn't know, Grease. Are the cutscenes just recorded at like a different FPS? I mean, they're probably an engine. That's weird.
So where's that room at again?
The room? Oh, kid, you're gonna love it. Just take a right after the bar, through the kitchen, and down the stairs. You can't miss it.
Right. Thanks again, Grease.
Yeah. You can thank me by getting some shut-eye. You really do look terrible.
You've been working here for a while?
A while. Though I'd hardly call it working. You see, that would imply we had regular customers.
Shame. This place has potential.
Yeah, that's the story I keep telling myself, Sport. That's the story.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art. Just clean it up a little, buddy.
The water was green. What the fuck? My dude's got gloves on. What a fucking monster.
I don't want to know how this got there.
Oh, nice, dude. Loot.
Must not get a lot of business here.
I'll take loot from anywhere, man.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid, too.
That's BD1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
What was your name?
Keep walking, slick.
Suit yourself.
Oh. This chick's a badass. Cowboy.
This stage has seen better days.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it. I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before the next fight breaks out.
That can't be up to code. Even out here on the frontier. There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Okay, but where do I get the receding hairline style?
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage.
3 more
My
gold.
old scrapper outfit. Why did Grease keep...
Scrapper here. Oh, there's...
this? I know. Creepy. That's Seer's Helic set. Wonder why it ended up here. Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
Perfected stim. Can reset all the skills. That cost anything? Yeah, when it goes into cutscenes, the FPS lowers by like a lot. It's like they were made for like 30 FPS. It's pretty jarring. It's bizarre.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
Gee, this guy's just standing over him. What the fuck? Had his clothes in his chest.
Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the Mantis. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... All right, listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace. All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Mantis up and running.
Thanks. I appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too. Grease.
Do you like my man bun?
Think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
My lightsaber's made of wood.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Grease always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Ye old tunnels.
Got something, buddy? What'd you find? Ouch. Boglings. Are these what spooked Grease? Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now.
Boggers. The boggers. I keep forgetting to rest. I have no life right now. There are no stems. Ooh, it's good. My lightsaber's made of varnished cherry wood. My droid's name is IPA.
Dusty and abandoned.
Turn this off. There's nothing back there I missed, man.
It's locked.
We're good. Yeah, the cutscenes just cut to low FPS. It's very odd. Hey, beauty fly.
Never look when you can leap, eh? The sooner we get to Grease, the sooner we can... We should check this out.
Upgrade our gun or something? Or pretty far away. Stem refills horseman.
All set.
Jesus.
What is this place?
Ooh. Indestructible crystals.
down here. Let's see if we can hit the lights. What's that?
Oh, you can't just set it, you have to shoot it.
Think we could walk on that? Careful, BD.
I came as soon as I could, Master Kree.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
What is your name, droid?
I am CNA4, of course. How may I serve the Order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model. Oh my!
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
The MacGuffin.
May the Force be with you.
The MacGuffin hunt begins.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
Maybe. Depends on what's in the special place.
Good day. Or is it night?
There wasn't really any Jedi in the last game. Other than your master, who I think wasn't human. And I think he was dead. And then the rest were human. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of Sith that were aliens. There wasn't many Jedi, but the few that weren't all humans, so it was mainly just him.
Is your name Z?
That's kind of the whole point. There's like barely any left.
Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Yeah, I remember that. The green one. They're just like, if you watch the choreography in the back, they like really suck. I mean, the human ones were Mace Windu, Obi-Wan, and Anakin, right? There's the guy with the cone head. It looked like he came out of that Dan Aykroyd movie. Cone heads. The green dude. Mace Windu, and I don't remember who else. Yeah, it's all really fucked if you like watch it in the back. What is the High Republic?
You are a Jedi! Are my photoreceptors completely shot?
Not completely, Z.
Is that like
I'm a Jedi, all right.
something before everything else?
Proper robes!
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Yeah, I don't know why he can't just like cut these right now. What's the point of this? I need two? Okay, I guess yeah, I need two. Is the idea. Oh, it was a different light or something, man. It didn't look all that different.
Use the orbs to activate the bridge. Then you can reach the crane controls.
Well, maybe that was the idea with the other one. It was like yanking something up.
So many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said, hold tight, Z.
Fine with me if less of them are human. I don't really give a fuck. This game, there's just not enough Jedi for us to get a feel. They're screws, yeah. There's fucking screws.
I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Yeah, more aliens. I want to play an alien. I think we just sequence broke the shit.
Trials or not, you've done it! Come here! I want to thank you face to face!
Maybe. Nope, we're just supposed to jump. Clap passage. 66%.
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah. I think the thing in these is that they don't want the main characters, I guess, to be aliens exactly. And since there's so few Jedi even in it, you just end up having most of them be humans, unless it's like this guy's master or some shit, right?
So Z, what's Tanalorr?
A planet hidden within the Kobolds. It's home to a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalorr might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this... Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me. Now I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. I need to get out of here. I am very fortunate you came along when you did.
Yeah, we could have been down here forever.
What's over here?
guessing Z might know about this.
The data disk. Well, they gotta have it super self-censored, even so of course the main characters can be human. We'll see if we meet some more Jedi in this, if they're non-humans. Can I push her off? Yeah.
Z, that planet you mentioned. What's it like?
Tanalor? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Kobolis.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
Let's hope not. You'd think they'd already have known about the show coming out. The funny guys.
Bill's the last time I stood here. And the sky was full of meteors. Though I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing the proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Come on.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
The bar.
It's a pleasure to have you. Take a look around.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, is this the Luke Skywalker? This is I'm a douche. I barely see these. Oh shit, dude, buzz cut. Closest I'm getting to bald. The must. Everybody's probably got this on if they're making some joke plays, yeah.
Won't find that anywhere else.
I see these, man. Music track.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Jesus, really? These are those fucking cowboy pants, man?
This will be useful.
Good choice. Practically had your name on it. You got a good eye.
What's the KOTOR reference? One of these? Oh, who mourns for
You like
Taurus?
that one.
Oh, okay.
Gonna go with this one.
All sales final. Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open? My goodness, you unlocked it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
I need to play it. A deep reference.
Another stem. Here you go.
What did I just get? I was looking away during the cutscene. Oh, another step. Oh, good.
Let me know if you need any help.
Why did I have to pay to get in there?
Hey there.
Tempting.
Oh, I knew that one would catch your eye. Well, take a look. You'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the Outer Rim. Now that's a Domodendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
Yeah.
I'm happy you came in.
Should reevaluate our setup.
I need more wood. Yeah. Jedi lime. Jedi cream. Just make it look horrible. Does it look so good right now? Trying to find the douchiest setup. I mean, everybody and their mother's probably got that mustache, man. But unless I can get the full, like, flannel type of thing, I might go for the stash, too.
Hey, fellas. How long you been together?
Too long. We were one of the first people here, and both tried scouting for Priorite.
Had zero idea what we were doing. Couldn't find anything.
Then I remembered I hate the outdoors.
And I got a sunburn on my gastrodermis. Not fun.
Then I caught sight of the most pathetic, bumbling prospector ever to walk the planet. Rumsey Forlow.
Me too. Of course, we both started making fun of Clumsy Rumsey. I laughed at Gulu Zingers.
And I at Guido's.
And the blob, he really is just a giant blob, dude.
Because we shared something special. Rumsey was a loser.
Still puts a smile on my face.
Are these like popular or something now? Yeah, I was like, I was surprised you like knew about a blob in that. Now I'm seeing one.
So long.
What's the lore on the blob aliens, dude? How does it even function? It looks like it's super unhealthy. Galactic Civ Force comes from AI feature generating their AI or aces. Infinite content, I guess, huh? Wonder how that's gonna be. I don't even know how good that is normally.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Huh. Like little hidden shards. So I gotta look a little harder. Stable. Puzzle. What's the puzzle, bro? Yeah, maybe I'd give him a try someday. I don't think that feature would be what would pull me in, but really I think the next space strategy game on my list that wasn't StarCraft was probably Homeworld. There's a Homeworld 3 coming out too. I was gonna play the other Homeworlds for shit at some point. I don't know what to expect, but really. This be pretty good. I don't know what this does. It's not even like connected, it's like broken looking. They say it's a puzzle, but I'm wondering if I can even do anything here. There's more in that dude's smuggling tunnels as well.
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you and you don't like me.
That's right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town. And I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date. And we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
What's going on up here? Or shit I can't do.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
We'll try. Thanks.
Okay. Maybe I should finish up in town before we start jumping into random areas. Jesus.
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dridus, this is Bodakuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more to still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Mantis before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Mantis.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I am in full operating order, I will join you at the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and
Yeah. I was talking about that earlier. It's not as bad here, but it was worse earlier. There was times that like enemies would be coming at you from like a window, and like they would let the enemies run around for a while, and then they would cut to like a different person, and then they would react like the enemies were just coming, and it was like really unnatural. Instead of just having like a shot where the conversation's happening next to the window or something, and then they reacted when they saw them, and just like kind of little shit like that. And it kind of just like adds, like it kind of stacks together, especially whenever the dialogue feels like really wooden or like unnatural. Just make like, yeah, some bizarre feeling scenes. It doesn't help the cutscenes are like at 30 FPS or less. Honestly, these parts have probably been better than the stuff before, so maybe my goalpost has already totally changed. The beginning's pretty rough. Now we gotta zoom in on those fucking awesome mocap faces.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the Raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Recruit for the outpost. Yeah.
Weird bucket of bolts you dragged in.
Well, actually, she's a droid from the High Republic.
Don't care. Run along now.
I can see why you sit alone. You scrap anything useful out here?
Tons.
Hold that thought.
So, bartender, where's this oil bath you mentioned?
coming right up, Heritage, coming right up. But something tells me you'd appreciate the soap more after we chat. Strap yourself in. I fear this update might be a little hard to process.
Oh, come now, I can bear it as a bad news. Spare no detail.
Well, where to start? Okay, a few years ago, the Supreme Chancellor decided democracy was out of fashion and declared himself emperor.
The Republic is no more?
I'm afraid so. In fact, these days, you'd be hard-pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. Let's say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings.
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Hey, Z. Know anything about that forest array?
My memory banks are coming up short, Cal, but it is surely the work of Master Kree.
How do you know?
In her time, she had no equal. There were other scientists and technicians, yes, but all that you see here on Kobo is her work, one way or another.
So how long have you known Bo?
Not long.
Music in the back.
We worked together on Coruscant.
And what line of work exactly?
A little of this, a little of that.
I see. Say no more, Cal, say no more. I know when I'm about to step in it. Actually, that reminds me of a colorful expression from Calistar. If you stand beneath the Presta bird nest, rain will come even in the desert.
And when the rain comes...
You best get out of the way.
What an interesting end to that
You
conversation.
brought that droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What?
Sleepy and
You found a real
voiced by Invader Zim here.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it, Turgle.
Hi, Cal.
Guess there's more to explore in here. Or maybe because these places are blocked for now. Discover the smuggler's tunnels.
This drink is terrible.
Where's the back entrance? The fuck is that? Okay. And? What? Huh?
Moran, did you hear what happened?
I heard you nearly died.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Well, what was this way and the other ways and all that? Let's do some exploring, god damn it. Also, what's up with these stables? I gotta ride a... What are they called? What are they called in Empire Strikes Back? The Wampas? I don't know. I'm guessing our ship's gonna end up over here. Tauntauns. Yeah, Tauntauns. I think you're right on that. The Ice Llamas, yeah, the Han Solo's fucking rests in. Some nice, relaxing, chill. Really? He can't throw his fucking thing up a little bit? Jesus.
I need a stem.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
thinking.
so
I'm like,
much better.
Jesus. He gutted the thing and like slept inside of it when they're all dying in the cold. Nowadays they're sucking fucking blue milk from creatures' tits. Definitely a different vibe, man.
Hey, not bad.
I mean, even just this. I mean, technically, I wouldn't even call the original Star Wars movies like spooky at all. But the Return of the Jedi creature we fought in this, the Yeti thing down in the underground, and he's like trapped, and the thing's like eating on bloody stuff. I actually tried to at least make the creatures seem kind of intimidating. Is there any intimidating creatures at all in the new ones? It's so, like, sterile. Wasn't even, like, a huge part of those, but it definitely, like, fleshed out the world a little bit. No, they're for a purpose now. What are you talking about? Some merchandise. For the kid. Great purpose. With great purpose. Well, we can't do anything here. Unless there's something up here.
Not bad, huh, buddy? Conditions are perfect for a garden.
Garden?
Alright, let's try planting these seeds we found.
Huh? What? What? Why? Why am I doing this?
Okay, the seed is in.
Huh? Yeah, am I supposed to come? I guess I'm coming back here a lot.
Let's plant this here.
Is this just like for looks?
Here, BD. That's the spot.
I mean, like, it's fine. Like, if you just, they just have like a garden that you grow just for its own sake because it looks nice. It's fine. I don't know if it would be the first thing I'd like probably spend dev time on, because one of the major collectibles is these seeds. But I highly doubt, yeah, it looks nice considering it's just 3 patches of dirt with completely, like, grid layered bullshit. But we'll see. I mean, it's fine to have in call it just like a goofy little chunk of soul or something, but there's probably other stuff too that we get for this. I just don't know if there's like some greater collectible. Yeah, I can't say I'm terribly invested. I mean, I'll plant shit here, but I'm not gonna like be checking back as soon as it's ready. Yeah, I mean, it's like okay. Yeah, maybe if it was on my ship or something. I mean, maybe we really do come back here a lot. I don't know. Like it's questionable, but it's not like big deal. Meditation. It's not a problem. I just don't know if I care much, right? Like, I'm not gonna really like go hard on it. Maybe if it was like more quaint in like the right place that I didn't have to go out of the way for, like I customized like the interior of an area, put some cool plants or something. But it's like a full farming garden area, right? It's not just like accenting something of ours.
He returns.
Yeah, it's just on some roof. I had to like find my way there. It wasn't even like a shortcut
Glad you came to Kobo, Cal.
until after we got there.
You're a hard worker, aren't you? Always putting others before yourself.
How can you tell?
Smudge of dirt on your pants, a whiff of adrenaline. Your eyes dart for danger, alert.
A whiff of
I call it
adrenaline.
hunter's eyes. To trap game. A hunter refines her ability to observe. But for the record, your friendly demeanor don't fool me one bit.
That right?
Oh yeah, you're a natural hunter and you damn well know it.
Who taught you to hunt, Mosey?
Well, I grew up in a large family. My siblings and I competed with one another. For attention, praise, food sometimes. Had to be the strongest to stand out.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, Mama was hardest on me. Always pointing out a mistake, criticizing my techniques.
That must have toughened you up.
It likely did, but I've come to resent it. Probably the reason why I flung myself here.
I barely knew my parents.
Yeah. Well, that ain't always a bad thing now, is it?
How did Boglings end up on Kobo?
You can thank Grease for that. He brought him here on accident, is what I heard at least. Raiders kill them in droves. I've seen them.
Why would anyone kill a Bogling?
Exactly. You can't eat them, can't skin them, can't even trade with them. One of the Bedlam Raider chiefs used to shoot them for fun.
Just point me in his direction.
Don't bother. I handled it already.
All right.
Oh, badass.
Later, BD.
Seemed in a little shoulder check there. Yeah, really. Maybe they're gonna destroy the local wildlife. I still don't know how we're getting in here.
I don't bite, I promise.
Fuck, man. Oh, Christ. $30 from now, somebody's gonna play this and be like, "Yeah, I can pet the Bogling. What do you mean?" I can pet it just fine. Not. Can you pet the animal inside of the game is a meme that existed in the 2020s. Yeah, Sam.
Well, look who it is. Keeping busy?
There's always something to do.
Well, you won't make a living talking to me, unless you mean to rob me.
Wasn't planning on it.
Well then, have a wonderful day.
Hello there. 20 cycles ago,
Heard this town was nothing but a few shacks.
Now look at it.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could go back there. See what it was really like to rough it.
You could always head into the wilderness and start your own town.
I think I'll stay here, thanks.
They say it's a puzzle, but not seeing it. Have to come back. Not a whole lot to do as of yet.
Oh, it's you! You're the new guy, right? Sorry, I missed that. Say that again?
I didn't say anything.
Must be that ringing in my ears. The other day a roller mine blew up and nearly took my head off.
The ones from the building in the valley?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
We checked it out already.
Lucky you! Now, if only I could get this ringing in my ears to stop. Huh? What'd you say?
Gotta go. Feel better.
Nice to see you. All goods acquired completely legally, thank you very much.
Looks good to me.
You know a good deal when you see it.
I'm starting to look like some kind of fucking, like, greasy, like, fucking biker guy. Yeah. I should change his outfit. Dirty, just nasty, just grungy, dirty bastard. What's up here? At the garden. Just the back way in. I need to get those fucking their Wranglers. Why did they let us look at the stables? I don't get to ride anything. How do I care?
Not bad. I've seen worse rooftop gardens. Seeds. What do you think, BD? Bring them back to the garden?
Am I supposed to get in here from the inside or something on there? Okay. The thing with this Metroidvania-esque level design is sometimes you just don't want to bother going anywhere because you just don't have the stuff you need. But as long as they write down where you haven't been and where you need to go and stuff, can explore what you can, I suppose, easy enough. Some Jedi, man. Slicked back. Oh man. Can we dye his hair, dude? Oh, man, looking like he just fucking came out of the Wild West. Need a better outfit. Fucking cowboy man. I get some slicked blonde hair, that'd be funny.
What's your name, lad? If I'm to hold a grudge, best to know the name.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Stev. Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Pyloon Saloon? That'll labyrinth-infested watering hole down in yon valley.
All right. Did I ask?
Ah, fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank.
Okay. Have creators just given up on making like alien accents or something? I mean, I guess it's easier to just make them talk like normal ass people when they're speaking English.
I'll need to find a different way.
Like something that sounds kind of unique. What happened to the aliens that don't speak English and you have to like translate them or... I guess that'd be hard too, right? You gotta have somebody translate, or you gotta be able to read the subs. Or... We don't like reading nowadays, man. Because, like, in the other movies, I mean, Han Solo understands what Chewbacca's saying, right? You could just have it be like that, where we just read subs, and, like, Cal just knows. But, oh well.
No, Pods. 'Tis only Cal. Forgive the short greeting, lad. I'm always on edge when fishing for the fish.
They breathed? Yeah. Sometimes. He breathed his last. He breathed a bit. I think it's just because like right after each other, just breathed. You kind of have to force it a little harder than, I guess, a lot of words maybe. I mean, I don't think it's one that bothers me too much, but I could see maybe where you're thinking for sure.
What a name.
He broth his last.
The poor Garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and the rumbly of belly. In we go! Ah, did you see that beauty? 2 plump fins, a fine complement of glands, a scrumptious varicose tongue.
Fishing on an empty stomach, Scuba?
Hey, I can't succumb to the passions of the stomach. The Garpon must live. I'd better get me mind off it. Spin your tail. So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories,
Breathe,
we'll...
breath.
At your own insistence, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small village on the frozen banks of Sakavi Town.
What's the other one? Breathe, breath.
Nights black as quillfish in it.
I have a breath. I need to breathe.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you found it upon
Nothing of the third definition.
You see, the fishes,
Third use.
they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents
Reed red.
like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce and
Reed like a plant.
great fish famine, well, it's near
Not spelled with 2 E's.
But for all the belly aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sakavian with an instinct for the rod.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, nay hardly sporting my first prickly chin hair, I was given an audience with Undan. But that'd be a tale for another time.
I didn't hear a word this motherfucker just said.
That's it.
Thing looks dirty. We could pick up a disease just touching the damn thing. Make me fucking sick. He sounds familiar. When they've already got a few like names you can kind of like recognize. The Invader Zim. Dude, Troy Baker did some rando. So I wouldn't be surprised. They're just pulling from like random people. I'm sure they got like infinite money. Not to optimize their game though, that'd be crazy. That'd be obscene. Oh, actual jumping. Me AAA game. Insanity. Sad and sound. Tricky jump.
Breathe. Wonder what this is, buddy.
Sure looks healthy to breathe in. Okay.
Wonder what this was for. Not bad for an abandoned facility.
Might still be something, buddy. All that. Slow down. Can't do that yet. So I'll be back later. Cool. You gotta build up the mystery and then just, like, make me leave. That's the way. Rumor. Got the saloons aquarium. Huh. Are we not doing that? I guess not. We're just finding him around. A lot of dead ends so far. Ooh. Thought we were about to take a quick dip. Very similar, yeah. Larger. And I'm what, 6 hours in, and I've barely done shit. Everything's like giga huge. Because I'm 17% of the way through the first zone. I mean, I can't really speak on the story. The first 2 hours are kind of just this linear quip fest. But it's gotten a little better since. I mean, most of the rewards and stuff are cosmetics and shit like that, so that's kind of fun. I would say it's pretty similar, yeah. I mean, you're getting some different stances, you're getting obviously some new powers. You start with a lot of the stuff you did have in the first one, so that's cool. They're just making it bigger with the same kind of Souls shortcut, Metroidvania mixed kind of gameplay that the first one had. Yeah, I mean, the first one I had fun with. I think I 100%ed it, but honestly, that one didn't stick to my memory super hard. Story and all that wasn't that great. The gameplay was just fine enough, and I liked how they actually used the aesthetics of the trilogy, the original trilogy, for good use, which was refreshing, especially at the time. And now, especially because the fucking Star Wars sucks nowadays, but. Yeah, I was just thinking that. There's a lot of fucking running. I mentioned that at the beginning of this game. I was like, I don't know if bigger is going to be necessarily better because it might buckle under the amount of running back and like just the general systems, right? We'll see. This area has been pretty whatever because it's mostly just running around and going to dead ends and finding out you need to come back with some bullshit later. What is this? Wild creature. Is there an actual way I can go there? They're kind of, this is still the intro, they're still kind of opening up, so it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, we'll see.
So how is Kobo? You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire, the Haxian brood, escape all the trouble.
Trouble always seems to find us, Grease.
That's some unnatural dialogue and cinematography, but no different than the first one.
You think Z's trouble?
Are you chaffing me? She sticks out like potpourri at a padre. Not that I'm too picky. You meet any more lost souls with sob stories, send them over to Pyloon. You hear? Place could use a little trouble.
Cal, how do you and Grease meet?
Please excuse me.
They said to come check out the aquarium, but well, I guess they don't really care about me seeing the aquarium. Maybe I need to do more story. Was it the aquarium at the garden? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on the same difficulty. It seems similar. There's some odd, against at least one of the bosses we've done, kind of odd animations and kind of AoE damage waves or whatever instead of like more intuitive attacks. But other than that, I mean, a lot of blaster enemies, but it's been fun enough there. I don't know how deep the combat will get, it depends. You gotta upgrade to most of it. I don't know how much will naturally add on, but yeah, compared to the first one, I mean, it pretty much just starts out with the same shit, so it's definitely like a evolution in a way, but we'll see if some of that doesn't quite work out. Apologies if I can't answer better. Yeah, we're really just this is the first area, and I'm fucking 17% into it. That's with me exploring a lot. I mean, I guess that could mean something. I mean, 6 hours and it, you know, pretty slow. It's definitely not a tight game. But what big AAA is anymore, right? They're usually bloated monstrosities full of like fucking filler dialogue and aimless half the time. Not much of a story yet. They're setting up the MacGuffins or something. Our guy's just having a tough time. I guess we'll go back over there. Figuring out if he's gonna be able to fight the Empire or not. The performance hasn't been very good, but it's gotten better in this zone. And the cutscenes are at like 30 FPS or less, which is odd. They'll jump between them both. Very unnatural. Yeah, I think that's one of the, I mean, you can fast travel to any meditation point you unlock, but I think that's one of the problems, just having like a bigger area like this. As if the act of like moving around isn't fun. It's just kind of busy work. Walking. Okay, I guess he's got nothing. you can swim. Well, golly gee. It's been fun enough though. I mean, I definitely don't like hate it or anything. But it's got some of those AAA quirks for sure though. We've grown weary of. This will not be fixing.
See what's up ahead, buddy.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a robot I was supposed to find in that one area?
Shanna, come
And he
on.
disappeared.
Okay.
I have to remember to come back.
Let's stop for a moment. All right, let's go.
Is this just an entire side area?
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Do we open fire? Let's shoot him. Negative. This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it. Authorized access only. Turn back, scum.
Just passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall. Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas. Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
You smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Why don't you drop the shield and we'll find out? You will lower the shield. I already showed you my authorization.
You already showed me your authorization. Sir? TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield. What? Wait, what?
Epic. Oh. Cool. Can I like go past that? Let's see.
Hey, this is a good find.
Mine hacked, man, yeah. I need Cal Castus with the Delta glasses. I hope we can get him some glasses soon. I should buy him the bald look. The buzz cut. Not full bald, but and we'll buy him that. Well, I just came all the way out here just for that. I mean, yeah, we got some new thing, but he just said the blast door, man. He didn't say both. Which one? Okay, well, at least we can teleport. Alright, well, there's not a whole fucking lot I can do, huh? Starting to feel like... Can we just warp to the outside? Because we have to do a loading in here. Okay. I'd like to explore. I like exploring. I'm also starting to think maybe, you know, Super cow. Where'd the robot go? Oh, there it is. What the? Oh lord, our guy can't throw his fucking thing at an angle, man.
Newcomer.
And you can't even get those unless you fully rest and come back. Maybe they should have put a fast travel somewhere there wasn't a fucking loading screen. I load this whole saloon every time I come back. They're showing off that PS5 SSD, man. Yeah, it's been fine so far though. We'll see as we go.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
The ability to unlock the door in our own fucking shop. Apparently it's the height of our merchandise. Freedom forever. Quite a bit of side stuff. I mean, I can't get to all of it right away, but there it is.
Ready to go.
Let's see what's up over here. Big man. Take a peek at him in a bit.
I heard something. Target weapon.
Hold on, I'll end up back here. Guess you wouldn't be able to mind trick droids. Oh, tactical pants. Holy shit, those are tactical. I'm going for like the rancher kind of look right now. I'm trying to get these seeds, bro. There we go. Gotta get them seeds, man. Important. Actually don't really know what this garden's gonna give us, but here we are, man. Stuff back there for sure. Could start with that since we have to end up over there anyways.
Let's stop.
Top off real quick. If they let me up here. Like there'd be a little something in there. Okay. Sick. Sick nasty. Ooh.
A solid addition to our garden.
Oh, me garden. I need more spine fluff. Why is there a garden? My screen tear. You know you love it.
This is strange.
The fuck? Whoa! I'm on a timer. Oh. They just changed it. What the fuck is this? I need some like secret tack. It's doing a Mario, man. No, I didn't realize I was doing a Mario, dude. Boy. I see. I don't expect much in the way of mechanics or variety in a big game like this. I thought I made it fast. I didn't think it'd be tied to my jumps. I thought it just happened to be like a similar pace. I'm trying to be speedy. Telefrags, yeah. That's cool though. Could have done it a little faster, but I get something for being speedier, just for fun. Oh, that's cool, man.
I don't know, BD. It was an echo in the Force, but wounded.
It's always funny when like something that's like very basic and like any other platform or something is like, oh, gameplay. What my big AAA game. There's a bit of gameplay. Okay, what happens if I check it again? I'm like, oh. Don't you have to be engaged slightly in the platforming, I think, a little bit? Yes. If I get anything for going quicker, I'll do it one more time. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Rumors. Yeah, that's what it says, but it doesn't let me, like, go up there. I think I have to go through the story more. Telefragged.
That did the trick.
If there's a bit more stuff like that more often. Now we gotta follow that up with me walking through this fucking the woods for a while here. Can I open my fucking map? What the? God damn. You have to like load it, I guess, or something, dude. I don't fucking know, man. Worst hair. Completed. That'll happen a lot. Or I'll just open the map, I'll just press the button and it won't do anything. I think you have to be fully stopped from one. It won't stop you even if you press it, which is odd. But it's fine. At least there's a consistency there. Sometimes it has to load in like this fine photo. Teleport. Whoa. That was violent. That cut did visually nothing at all. My mind just exploded.
Found another shard.
Kid, I want to buy a pair of fucking Wranglers with that. Luckily there are things that you actually can use to upgrade yourself out here too. I don't mind having most things be collectibles. Or for cosmetics, excuse me. Nice one, that's a little bit of a mix though.
This is a nice one.
We're gonna take you out.
Patrol should route through here. Combat! Of course! I do some, you scum! Stab her! Stay put!
Stim here, BD. Nice throw, BD.
The stims do a little bit more.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something. Another shard.
Box. Oh, tactical material. Oh, only for the shirt. That's how they're gonna have a lot of stuff, man. You gotta find each piece, and you gotta find the materials. They're not a complete set. The slightest. Alright, we're done at Swindler's Wash. The Untamed Downs. Check that out. Seeds? Spades?
Seeds. Let's plant these next time we're in the garden. Thanks, BD.
I don't think I've read a single database entry. Can't be arsed, not in this one. Some games I read every single piece, man. But I'm not enraptured enough in their world here. Don't get me wrong, I don't like hate Star Wars or anything. Well, I mean, I don't hate old Star Wars. But yeah, can't say I'm super juiced on the idea. I feel like I'm supposed to have like a ride. Maybe you do get like a map. And they have the stables marked. Like, some of these areas are pretty large, but you're just kind of walking for a while. Maybe not though. Yeah, I know. Where's my torrent? My Zelda fucking jet bicycle. My motorcycle. My Mario Kart Mercedes Benz. Take anything.
That door wouldn't last against a roller mine. But where are we gonna find one around here?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have to think about that. Yeah, torrent would be great. Roller mine out here. Yeah. When do I get the ability to run up mud? My favorite upgrade. I feel like there's like a big jump eventually. Ooh, wait. Oh, Jesus Christ, boy.
Could use some help, buddy.
You about laid me the fuck out, man. Atari?
Hey, who are you?
Yeah, because there's a lot of walking. I feel like they expect you to do more story. And then come over here. Maybe I'm gonna get me a tauntaun.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
I'm going back. I feel like they're gonna give me a ride. Give me like a fucking speeder, dude. That'd be cool. Or just have me fucking walk really slowly everywhere. While I marvel at the graphics. The graphics. Okay, let's see. Let's continue. So I feel like they're gonna like give me a little something. Maybe they figure everybody's just gonna immediately run to the next objective, even though you got this whole area to explore. Jesus. Well, I mean, at least it feels alright, even if it looks fucked. I'd rather it feel fine than be goofy. Be locked into animations like a lot of AAA games are. Where animations matter more than how it feels.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
I can upgrade here. Okay, I'm not really upgrading my lightsaber because I need all the health and shit. I And if I'm gonna get other stances and I can only use 2 at once, I don't really want to like dedicate too hard right away. These greater reflexes. The block meter refills fast. I mean, why not? Yeah, that's right. I mean, longer slow would be good if it built a little quicker. Oh yeah, I need to get. Definitely want more force. Kind of where the fun is. Okay. What's up, Junk?
Whatever. I'll break you.
Here we go.
I'm playing Star Wars.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through. You catch that too, BD? You're not alone out here.
I thought the droids would be
Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
the tell. Am I cutting these?
Oh, great find.
Loot.
It's no use, BD. Good to go, BD. Let's try that again.
Glad I don't have to go back. Nice little bit of level design.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
It's fine so far. I mean, it's comfy exploring around and a little bit more gameplay than your average AAA deal, but dialogue and story and all that's kind of your typical. Not quite as chatty, thank God, but you know, it's cool enough. It builds off the first one, but it's not like a radical departure or anything. We're still very much in the beginning, so it's hard to really say too much, but yeah, I'm liking running around, finding shit. I don't know. I think I'm just very used to that.
What do you think this array is, buddy?
Oh, the slide between the rocks. Here we are.
Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out.
Classic technique. I don't know. Thing is, maybe it's just that just shows how bad the industry is nowadays at times. But this game is far less chatty, I feel like, than like Horizon or God of War, the Medium, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, if you mean the story, it's not too great so far. Some of it's pretty unnatural, but it's still enjoyable enough. We've not really done a whole lot of story, but I don't know. I think it depends on how you feel in Star Wars. I don't really care about Star Wars these days. These are about the only games. But, well, these and the old ones. I like the old trilogy. I like the old games. But this is about the only new Star Wars thing I kind of care about. Well, if you're a diehard, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's fun enough. It's got a little bit of challenge and stuff, depending on the difficulty, which is nice. You know, it's not all auto platforming. It's not like ultra linear. You gotta explore and stuff. So you know, it tries to be at least a baseline level of engaging, which is nice. But I feel like you know a lot of Western AAA sets that bar pretty low. So I don't want my goalpost to be in some crazy place. But I don't know. Cool. Upgrade you. You can customize the look of your lightsaber to hell and back, and your dude and all that. I'm trying to make mine look goofy as shit. We don't have a whole lot of stuff.
I don't think they saw us.
It's a nice looking game. Performance is iffy on PS5. Screen tearing. Coruscant, the first area, is pretty bad. FPS, it's really bad actually. This area has been better. But still some goofy shit. Little glitches, but not as bad as the PC version, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's fun enough. I think it just depends on how many big mainstream kind of AAA, especially Western focused ones you played. It's not reinventing the wheel, but it's more focused on a tighter world with more engagement. Tighter world, I'd say, compared to most. This is a much bigger game than the first one. So far, I'd say sometimes it feels like you're doing a little too much walking around. Yeah, that's cool. I think if you're a big Star Wars fan, I don't see why you wouldn't like this. I don't feel like I need to like rush through the story or anything. I'm enjoying finding side shit.
Let's go. Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
Alright, shortcut. There's a lot of screen tearing here.
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk. Let's get a drop on this.
Oh, like blocking his overhead. One behind us.
Enemy approaching!
Sense echo.
Generations of Raqqa raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
Yeah, that's a good thing for sure. I don't know how many of my attacks are actually coming in from above. But yeah. Usually this kind of got it out. Yeah. Maybe it actually react with proper physics and shit in this. This is the end for me. Yes. Yes, I think it is. Whoa. Okay, guess we're going down. I gotta activate that shortcut.
Here, buddy. Then please.
Oh, booming. I think this means you can put like roll them over with your force powers.
I'm hit.
Probably something like that. It just stops cold because he's glitched out here. I do like there's plenty of wildlife to fight so far. Aliens and shit. Oh, the casino bit? Maybe, dude. Yeah, because we pretty much just kill all the wildlife.
You're the best.
The hunter. Jeez. I'm assuming I can just grab onto the side. Like I said, I mean,
Before she was damaged, there's no way Zeke
depends on how many big AAAs you played.
Kree's day, there was no Empire
It's
to
people
contend with.
talking while you're climbing
Give the
fucking
sequence to that
vines that don't
galaxy.
fit in the world very well. Like, there's a bit more jumping in this. There's more ways you can fail, but I mean, it's still a lot of the same beats. Just execute it a little differently.
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling.
Really, that
Bad
isn't a
habit.
blob?
I'm
We get the
Toa,
two
by the way.
tentacle
I'm
hair
Cal.
one.
This is BD1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to
What are
find
these
you out
things
here.
even supposed to
Why
do?
don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Good find, BD.
Well, we're not going to scan her. Would that be improper? Everybody gets added to the database. No questions. Oh, gesture with them? Okay, I didn't realize they're like fully movable. Huh?
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
Maybe. Maybe not the raid. Oh. Oh. Anti-raider.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
I like to laugh at people being hurt.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
That's safe humor. Agonizing pain.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
This thing do.
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
Oh. What these things do, man. This thing's getting through the door here. As I'd like it to. I like shoot this thing. Is there a cannon here? No. That's what that is. You can do something with it. Over here. No. Really not make it? What did it roll off the side, bro? Oh yeah, busy work puzzles, man. The best kind. Maybe they want me to slowly carry this thing all the way across. And deliver it. At least the color changes. So you can do that kind of thing if you want. Okay.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
Jesus, really, kid? It's like you had to use the switches to get over here. Would just use the switch again. Unless a monkey see monkey do shit at that point, man. Why did they even put that there? Just made that Padawan seem like an absolute fucking brainlet, man. The one thing if you hadn't seen one yet.
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
I think I'm supposed to jump up there, but I guess I could throw something in. I've been asking myself that for most of this game, dude. What has been the point of them? They're supposed to add some flavor, but they're just like little pieces. And then you're supposed to, like, I guess get interested and then go back in and read the rest. But I'm like, no they. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, why do I, yeah, I'm not in bed, like, what am I getting from them? They seem so nothing. I mean, there has to be some kind of dialogue popping up, some kind of story. It can't just be visual, it has to have some fucking kind of actual spoken word. I mean, I'm glad this game isn't super chatty. And, you know, all the extra data logs and audio logs that 0.1% of people, you know, actually will read through in this kind of game. I mean, I'll read through, like I said, a game I'm more invested in. Like, I read all Elden Ring shit, I'll read all Aliens. Stuff like that. But, like, yeah, I'm not terribly too worried about semi-fanfic Star Wars bullshit. Call me an asshole, I guess, but no, not too worried about it. Blocked path. This just seems like the exit. Atmosphere built off of just sound and visuals and, like, you know, where it's placed in the story and stuff. That would require you to, like, think a little bit, man. Maybe not even think, just be patient, soak in things that aren't just, like, really in your face stimuli. Like fucking dialogue. It's a foreign concept, my friend. Yeah, please don't ask too much, man. Like I said, I don't think this game, I mean, even does it like that poorly compared to a lot of your contemporaries, but yeah, it's still, yes, the same questions. I'm like, it's like, it's cool they give a story to the place. Sure. But I'm also like, you know, I have to go get that other one. And I think they wanted me to get it from here. I did the puzzle differently. You're supposed to have this open and then you shoot in the orb from the top. But where's my other one? Like on the other side of the world. Yeah, it'd be really, I mean, I imagine it would be, you know, we're enriching the world and it's full of stories and there's just so much detail, you know, a AAA game, right? It's detail, 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 detail. And not always about how they fit in or whether they were worth the time or If the focus is there, or yeah, anything like that, like just more. That kind of vibe. Yeah, I think they wanted me to grab that one. Now I gotta go back and redo this whole thing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I mean. When a game is made by like that many people, there's probably not exactly a beautiful, very condensed, cohesive vision. Sometimes there's just stuff. Yeah, like somebody just is the data log person and they're gonna put a bunch of stuff down. And
I've never known Centauri.
They might have put some effort into it.
No, and she seems.
I'm not saying they didn't, but the way it like fits into everything else might not be in a way that you really are gonna care, or it just doesn't mesh, right? Like I mean, it's like you could write a really good book, but if you put the book in like a 10-second fucking like fast forwarded thing in the middle of a movie or something, right? And nobody's gonna read it, right? I mean, it's not gonna matter or something. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Maybe like a poem, right? You know, oh, you're gonna write, somebody writes like 5 pages of poetry, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of your Indiana Jones movie, it just pops up. Might be nice poetry, but it doesn't exactly fit. And it's like in this, it's like, is anybody really? Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure somebody's like really invested in every little bit of this lore, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to justify why me, as a person who doesn't care about Star Wars a whole lot these days, doesn't care. I mean, part of it's I just don't care about this world that much. I don't think they've really invested me in it. It looks nice. It's fun to fuck around in, and it's got cool things. I like them. I like my lightsabers and the sci-fi and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a Scrooge McDuck.
By this particular task.
I mean, obviously somebody cares. I'm not saying like the effort was just in vain. It's just a horrible idea or something. But oh, fuck, I gotta do. Like a shortcut I can open over there. I just don't think those kinds of questions are really being asked. I mean, the thing is, like, we'll give credit to games. We'll say, Soul, this was soulful. That essentially just have really pointless things that just don't matter. I'll be like, hey, this feature, technically, like, nobody cared about. Nobody asked for it. But it's just like a cool little addition. They didn't have to do, but they did. I think when we say that about a game like this, it's that there's something lacking already, and then you see like this extra effort go into something that maybe doesn't matter as much. It's not like a fun little extra thing. It doesn't hurt, but it's also like, it's not like it's a perfect game that just adds more for you, right? It's a game that's maybe got some issues here and there, especially in narrative. And you see a lot of narrative, and you see like all of the side content have like data logs and stuff, and you're like, it seems like a bigger thing. It's not like a small fun thing. It's a big part of like what you're supposed to find in this. I don't know. I might just be Scrooge McDuck. Alright, so they want me to grab an orb, walk over here, throw it in. I need to get an orb from that side. Can I reach that from there? I mean, that would be the solve. And like I said, this game's credit, I mean, it's far more engaging and more well thought out than some of the other cookie cutter ones, but it still follows a similar formula, you could say. Yeah, I can't get up here. I'd have to be able to swap that ahead of time. And then I can't get across. Unless I could get across with this. It's maybe possible. I just have limited time. Don't feel anything or understand it when that kind of thing happens. Yeah, it's kind of a question. Right? Good night. Okay, we can run on this. I was like, I just understand any other way we can pull this off. I see, that was like a cool little puzzly thing. I mean, was this too much busy work? Yeah. But I mean, there's cool elements, right? And in some of these, I'm like, there is no cool elements. It ends up just being busy work and stuff. So. It's like fine things going on. But yeah, it's like I don't have anything like really bad to say about the data logs. I'm just like 2 or 3 words is not enough to get me invested in like wanting to read through all of the lore, right? Especially when the initial world is a world I already know what happens before and after in. The state of things isn't gonna like change that much, and also when the writing itself it's not that great. It's fine. I mean, like it'll probably get the job done in kind of like a way like a Hollywood fucking movie would, right? But yeah, like you know, like a gape shit kind of movie. I'm not necessarily, you know, chomping at the bit. And so it's like, well, how do you get somebody like me, maybe who's not as invested, chomping at the bit? Obviously, you need like a stronger world. Probably a tighter location would be one thing. If you just took me to an immersive area, right?
Oh, nice.
That is just like, you know, like, okay, we're just on this like prison ship or something. And, you know, I'm more immersed in like a smaller scale and I want to learn every little thing about it. But we're just in some kind of, you know, spacefaring kind of big romp with like, you know, unless the overarching lore is like super interesting, which I would have to go to other places for that. Getting me interested in the stories they specifically have to tell would have to have at least a hook in having like good writing in the first place, and it's like, it's a little too safe for that. The Warframe area. I was thinking Breath of the Wild, man. This is the Breath of the Wild area, bro. Mixed with Warframe. It's even called a shrine, man. Blue jeans and there's some overalls, dude. I guess this is more of like a rancher look, man. I feel like I'm about to start selling snake oil, dude. Well, I remember the big tower in Warframe that you'd farm way back in the day. Kind of similar to that. It was a little cleaner in Warframe, though. Shortcut there? Oh, I guess not. Oh, baby. Holy. Dad derelict. I don't think I've played enough of Modern Warfare for that. Look, it's the Jedi. For all the details and context, you think when the Jedi lands right on top of your friend and kills him, they could probably do better than, hey look, it's the Jedi.
Planet like Kobo.
I've seen better reactions out of fucking games of fucking millionths of with the budget. Oh my god, a crew cut.
Moving out.
I guess the zoomer one would be like the curls and the shit. I think I've seen that haircut in reality like 3 times. Like the actual zoomer one that people joke about. Recently, I saw it once. In the wild. This mythical creature called the Zoomer. I don't even know if it exists, but I like to poke fun at it. Just some random straw man, pretty much. I kind of want to go hit a rest point. Takes no work. I mean, yeah, you just make them like. Yeah, true enough.
Need to center myself.
They don't have to be like higher ranks, or and like maybe they're in like some crazy planet, or they have a more serious mission. If they're always just goofy, it's like, well, who cares, right? That's just what the stormtroopers are. Maybe they're just drug-addled freaks. Maybe their suits are just feeding them stimulants and shit the whole time. They have less interactions to stuff and it's more aggression. They just kill. Oh. Having a nice conversation here. He's supposed to be beating the shit out of him.
I need help.
I need help. My bad.